Good morning.
All the stars came out for the first ever FIFA World Cup final half-time show. Second half of the game coming shortly as we await the first goal in the World Cup final.
Did you know salsa was invented when Puerto Ricans took Cuban rhythms to New York? Brazilian jiu-jitsu was born when the Japanese took judo to Brazil. When North African frying traditions met Spanish dough, Spain made the churro. After Jamaicans took their sound systems to the UK, the world got punk. And this is what the world gets when 48 nations meet to play one beautiful game.
So on this first one, I'll knock, you talk? Yeah.
Hi, I'm your neighbor.
We're having a watch party.
Would you like to come?
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Hey, Alex, what's up?
Hello, welcome. Come on in, guys.
Unlimited home internet that keeps everyone connected. When the connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
It's easy to think medicine is about sickness. But medicine is about bringing all of yourself to the moments that matter. We all deserve a chance to be who we are supposed to be for as long as we're here together. Medicine is about health.
This is quite a game. It'll be a free kick. Oh, what a goal! Unbridled joy and emotion overflows.
Celebrate the legendary moments with a golden toast. Crunchy hazelnuts and smooth milk chocolate wrapped in iconic gold. To the beautiful game. Raise a Rocher.
Someone needs your help.
Check this out. Multi-view.
What?
Yosemite National Park. 1,200 square miles of soaring cliffs, cascading falls, and endless groves of sequoias. They didn't set out to change America, but that's what ended up happening. The Borchetta Bourbon Music City Grand Prix. Today, right after the World Cup final on Fox. Welcome to the fastest racing on earth.
Fox News is streaming live on Fox 1. Watch the world change as it happens live.
Breaking tonight, we are following two major stories.
When it's on Fox News, it's streaming live
America wins.
on Fox 1.
Later, IndyCar keeps the party going. Alex Palou and the stars of IndyCar bring the noise to Nashville for the Borchetta Bourbon Music City Grand Prix tonight, 5:30 Eastern, right after the World Cup final on Fox. For our moment of the half, sponsored by Bank of America, Lamine Yamal, the 19-year-old with the world at his feet, with an early decent chance saved by Emi Martinez. No goals in the World Cup final yet. FIFA World Cup 2026 on Fox is sponsored by Verizon.
Great head. Oh, yeah, we got to keep that pressure on. And use the active cash user credit card from Wells Fargo.
She's right.
Christian Pulisic.
Wow. It scores unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases. Scarf, anyone?
Score unlimited 2% cash.
What if you lose for someone else?
Children are expressing their disappointment after the tooth fairy failed to collect their teeth. How fair, fairy.
It's not just the kids, you know.
No word from the tooth fairy. What can she be doing?
Introducing QuickBooks with Intuit Intelligence. Ask questions to get instant answers and real-time insights that can grow your business. So whatever's holding you back, outdo it with Intuit QuickBooks.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It happens every morning. Whole body nutrition and fuel to start whatever's next. Quaker, official sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26.
FIFA World Cup 2026 on Fox is presented by the Home Depot. Looks like another substitution at halftime, this one, for Lionel Scaloni and Argentina. Leandro Paredes, I think, is coming on, but we'll get confirmation. There he is from our commentary team, John Strong. Stu Holden, guys, back to you.
Rebecca, thank you. Yes, second sub of the game for Argentina. It was an injury to Lisandro Martinez at the back. This, we would guess, is just a reaction to how the first half has gone. Nico Gonzalez, as we said, hadn't started a game at this tournament. This was the biggest start of his Argentina career, in fact. His day is done at the break. Leandro Paredes, 32-year-old regular starter for Argentina, is on now. An Argentina team playing in their 96th all-time World Cup game, the first in which they did not register a single attempt in the first half. The second half is underway in the FIFA World Cup final. Argentina trying to become the first back-to-back men's champions since Brazil in 1962. Spain, the reigning champions of Europe, trying to win the World Cup for a second time in their history. No changes for Spain at the break. Lamine Yamal trying to pick the pocket of Romero. Oh, Yazabal got a touch to it and sliding across there to break it up. Argentina scrambling at the back there. What are you looking for here second half?
That change for Argentina tells you everything you need to know about. Oh, it's almost
another
turnover from
It is going to be a turnover. It's Baena who picks it up. It's Alex Baena! Right at Emi Martinez, his third save.
Well, Paredes straight into the game, and his first touch of the ball is a turnover, and he's in there to give them a little bit more in the middle of the field on the ball, some possession, and also some help defensively. Goes straight to Baena, comes in on the right foot, doesn't get a hold of it. Comfortable save for Emi Martinez. But we're going to see, really, this second half, how do Argentina respond after that first half? Spain are going to do what they do. Can they stop them a little bit? Can they get some pressure like that? But then can they keep the ball and be dangerous in this part of the field? Alexis McAllister now has gone out to that left-hand side.
Rodrigo De Paul out on the right. Does Messi's influence in this game grow? One of the interesting questions, that halftime was a little more than 10 minutes longer than a normal halftime is because of that wonderful musical performance. So who does that benefit? One team, both teams, that they've had a lot more time in the locker room than they normally would have. Down the line for Montiel to chase in a foot race with Laporte. And Laporte dove in there. Did he actually get a touch on that one? Eventually he did. Argentina's going to have their first quarter of the game.
This might get changed. I actually think this ended up coming off the toe of Montiel. It's a great tackle from Laporte, but I think, it does look like it comes off his toe, but we'll see. We're going to review this one.
Bastian Dankert of Germany is the video assistant referee based at the VAR hub in Dallas, which is where the International Broadcast Center is. So it'd be up to him to look at the video and reverse the call.
And as of now, have not. And maybe it was too close that they just said, okay, it's a corner for Argentina.
Best goal-scoring team from dead balls at this World Cup, Argentina. Messi into the near post, trying to get the flick from McAllister. And last out off Alexis McAllister for a goal kick. And now Argentina's bench up yelling.
But that was a good sequence for Argentina. You did initially feel the difference in having Paredes on the field, being an option, coming underneath. Now you're going to see Alexis McAllister coming inside, trying to help with that overload, which means Tagliafico has to get wide for them and high. But now they're stepping up their press, being a little bit more aggressive, but it looks like certainly Paredes is going to try to stay with Dani Olmo. Looks like Argentina ready a couple more subs potentially.
And that would be interesting to make a sub so soon in the second half like that.
Yeah, especially as you've had all that time at halftime to talk it over and you made one change. But I think already you're seeing the early effects and desired effects of the tactical tweaks that Scaloni made. He's a very, very good coach. I think still as much success as he has had, he flies under the radar and people just say, well, you've got Messi, you've got a group of really good players, but he has a really good feel for what the game needs. And he knew straight away, he's not afraid to make changes. Made one change already at halftime, giving them a little bit more connection on the ball, which was something they were missing in the first half.
We talked about this. Lionel Scaloni was highly criticized when he was given the job in the fall of 2018. He had no prior top-level experience. He'd been an assistant coach. It was seen by some in Argentina as kind of an insult that a guy with his lack of experience, not a star player, would be given the job. But he's done nothing but win. He's trying to win a fourth consecutive major tournament final. Julian Alvarez plays it wide to Tagliafico. Facundo Medina is the player who had been starting it right back in this tournament, preparing to come on. There might be a second actually hiding underneath the roof of their bench down below us. Montiel takes a hard kick and a big shout as he goes down. There's Baena who committed that foul. Scan the QR code on the screen. Vote for the Michelob Ultra Superior Player of the Match. And you've got time to make that vote. The decisive player in this game has yet to make himself known. Keeping in mind that the final that we remember in Qatar between Argentina and France didn't actually really start until the last 20 minutes. Up until that point, it was a pretty slow burn. It's Rodri who's down in pain right now. And some pushing and shoving.
Yeah.
Well, because they're trying to stand over him, the Argentina players right now.
Oh, here we go. And that's not the best place to do it. He's going to pick up a straight yellow card here for a push. Sending Laporte down to the ground. Danny Olmo.
Well, the only yellow shown in the first half was to Lisandro Martinez, who's been subbed off.
So Rodri's right in the middle of your screen and just gets a bump in the back from Paredes. Just off to the left right there. He's turning. That's pretty cynical, but it wasn't seen by the referee initially.
So Paredes, who's just subbed on the field, gets a yellow card about 6 minutes in.
It does tell you something, though, doesn't it? That perhaps he got a little bit from his coach Scaloni. Look, I want you in this game, and I want that type of physicality. I want you to mix it up. I want you to disrupt this Spanish team. But also now he's on a yellow, which makes it a little bit more difficult to be as aggressive as you would like in trying to be that type of player.
Paul with Cucurella for company. Good work to find Martinez, though he plays it right to Rodri, who pumps it forward. Dani Olmo. Romero comes across to poke it away. Now Alexis McAllister has to find an option. Taliafico, that'll be an Argentina throw. And it does not look like that substitution is imminent anymore. They've sent both Facundo Medina and Nahuel Molina back to the substitute area where they're warming up down in the corner.
It might have been one of those situations where he was thinking about, okay, I want to see how this starts, and if I need to make a change, I do. I think he'll be pretty happy with the response he's gotten from his team, at least now. Spain haven't found that rhythm. There's Paredes, and there's the shove on Dani Olmo. Slavko Vincic about 6 inches away from him, so you're not going to get away with that. And he'd actually, I think, initially gotten away with that shove in the back of Rodri.
And Montiel just felt the two hands in the back from Alex Baena, goes down. They're trying to play quick here as Spain were still arguing the point. That was good work by Lamine Yamal. They're tracking back defensively to knock that away. When will Lamine Yamal and Lionel Messi get their opportunities to be decisive in this game? That almost unbelievable photo that they took years ago when Yamal was an infant. Here's Oyarzabal now. Options outer side. Might just call his own number. No, he rolls it in for Fabian Ruiz. And it was knocked away there. Spain right back on the ball.
Oh, it was a great build-up from Spain. The fastest tempo we've seen them play it in a little while. But Lamine Yamal was wide open, didn't get the pass from Oyarzabal.
Moro brings it down, has Yamal in support. Here's Lamine Yamal now. Got the pass away, goes down. It was Taliafico coming in a bit late. There's no whistle. Enzo Fernandez trying to find the outlet of De Paul. That was a hard one to handle. Messi tracking back to clean it up. And then Laporte goes down holding his face as Julian Alvarez challenged him in the air.
I think what you're seeing is the intensity and also the tension really ramping up in this game. This was the Spanish build-up. Fabian Ruiz, one touch. Then Oyarzábal's driving with, look at the top of the screen, just out of your picture. But Lamine Yamal, if Oyarzábal could have played him in front, he was screaming for the ball. Instead, he went for the nutmeg, but then didn't continue his run onto the ball, and it was cleared away by Otamendi at the end of that play. But beautiful play from Spain.
And in that sequence there, as you were looking at the replay, it's going to be threaded through first. Dani Olmo from the byline, cutting it back. Cucurella just beaten to by Montiel. It's out for a Spain corner. But Argentina quickly withdrew those players. They're going to make a sub here in a moment.
Yeah, well, here they're not getting pressure on the ball, and Dani Olmo, again, just running off the shoulder. He found that gap because you saw Tagliafico went close to Lamine Yamal. Great cutback. Such a great ball because everybody's defending that cross in front of the goal. But it was a last-ditch tackle here from Montiel, just beating Cucurella. Starting to get a game now. Now you're starting to really feel it.
And before the corner's taken, you see Romero talking to the referee, Slavko Vincic. It's played in short. Yamal, Porro, and that's too deep to the back post. So on comes the man who was starting at right back at this tournament, Noel Molina, who was swapped out of the lineup today for Gonzalo Montiel, and they will swap back here early in the second half. Third substitution for Argentina. They have two more subs they can make, but only one window, one opportunity in which to make them because of the first half injury substitution. So that hamstrings Lionel Scaloni a little bit. And Spain have activity on their bench now as well.
And Molina more of an attacking right back. Still can defend, but I think with what Scaloni's feeling, if they can have a little bit more of the ball, what can make them dangerous is now starting to force the Spanish wingers to get back and defend. And if they don't, it gives Argentina more opportunity in the attacking third. You also want to keep fresh legs in those positions because you have very dynamic Spanish wingers that will attack you and keep attacking and draining you. So Molina's got a tough task on this left side because he's dealing with a lot of Cucurella and Baena.
Ferran Torres is preparing to enter for Spain. Good defending on the outside by Tagliafico. Now Tagliafico's trying to run forward. Enzo Fernandez just got it caught underneath his feet, and Yamal took it back for Spain. And Pedri is preparing to enter as well. A pair of Barcelona players in the wings for Spain. Dani Olmo, himself a Barcelona player. Speaking of which, Lamine Yamal. The greatest Barcelona player of all time is wearing white and blue in this game, Lionel Messi. Porro trying to maybe get some space on the outside for Yamal, and he ends up getting fouled. And a free kick now in an interesting position for Spain.
Yeah, interesting for sure. This is definitely a distance for a direct strike at goal. Pedro Porro takes a little kick, very clear, from Paredes, who is on a yellow card. On the back of his leg, right there, right leg. So it'll be interesting who ends up taking this one. They've got a number of options, but this does favor this angle a left-footed player because if it was a right-footed player trying to hit that near post, you'd really have to get it around the wall with much more bend. But the left-footed player here, if it is Lamine Yamal, he's holding the ball. Could this be his shining moment?
Hard time figuring out the little spray can there to set the mark of the free kick. There you go. As we said, these referees, they've got so much to deal with. They've got all the communications equipment running around with the spray. It's a lot.
And you'll keep a right-footed player here potentially to just have have a little bit of deception maybe, and you might try and bend one towards the back post and keep this Argentine defense honest, as well as Emi Martinez guessing. If he cheats a little bit, that's why you keep somebody over there potentially.
Oyarzabal walks away. Buy into the right-footed option. The 19-year-old Lamine Yamal, the other, and it will indeed be Lamine Yamal, blocked by the wall, falls kindly for Baena. Baena blocked on the slide. Enzo Fernandez, dangerous clearance there as Julian Alvarez had made the initial play and lashed out for an Argentina throw.
I said this in the England game about Argentina, as we're going to get the subs now, but also their fans. They really lean into the fan support and the emotion, and little moments like that, tackles. Is it going to be Oyarzabal coming off and Fabian Ruiz?
So Mikel Oyarzabal, who had the record of having scored in every final in which he's played for club and country. Fabian Ruiz, who has not lost any of the 49 games he's ever played for Spain. Those two are off. Ferran Torres, who's not scored at this tournament, he's hit the bar twice, and he had the game-winning assist against Portugal. He is on, as is Pedri of Barcelona. The only player on this Spanish team to have actually played a season with Messi at Barcelona 6 years ago. And so Luis de la Fuente making his first two changes to try to get the balance back in his team's favor, and another free kick.
I think that's a good word, the balance, because you're taking off a specialist goal scorer, a guy who's always there for the moments, and that's why it's a little bit surprising in a game like this that you're taking off a difference maker. I think what it's telling you is he wants energy at the front to keep pressing Argentina, not liking them having the ball as they play quickly.
It's taken quick for Yamal. Two for company. Antonio Fico was in there. It's not a foul. It's a goal kick. All right, we knew this was coming. The temperature's going up. We got 30 minutes left in the World Cup final.
This is what Argentina won, though. This is the type of game they won. Where they're being physical, they're getting stuck in, they're laying the body on the line for tackles, they're having little moments of possession. And that's for them when they can start to get up the field a little bit. So now I'm looking at this thinking, okay, what's Spain's response going to be with the ball?
Messi, McAllister took a bit of a touch there from a defender. It's Paredes sliding through. You see Argentina still yet to register a shot, let alone a shot that has either found the back of the net or required a save. We've played more than an hour here in East Rutherford, New Jersey, in front of 80,000 fans. Alex Baena. Boy, Molina knew it was coming there. Couldn't take him off the ball, though. And then those two tangle. And the Spanish bench and the Spanish fans are furious. But if Pedro is playing on, Dani Olmo, another potential foul. Martinez spills it. It's going to be out for a corner. And Slavko Vincic, the referee, has his hands full yet again.
He does. He's going to have to start thinking about some of the cards or more whistles to get a control of some of the physical play. This one takes a hop right before Emi Martinez. He gets his body behind it, but he's not able to gather it in or stop the ball, and it goes behind for another corner.
There have been more than a few awkward hops on this field, and that one was very tricky for Emiliano Martinez. Can Spain take advantage of a corner that on another day they might not have had if Martinez could just feel that cleanly? It's Yamal to whip it into the near post. It's McAllister awkwardly to clear back into the middle of the field. Oro resets for Yamal. He'll hook that one in. It took an offensive touch there, out for another corner.
Paredes is in a good spot to deal with this one. Great looking ball, just bending towards the goal at a nice height, looking for a red shirt. And they're again going to put this into the box. This is not what Spain do often. They normally play it short.
Baena into the mixer, batted down by Martinez. A scramble of bodies. Christian Romero was unsure who that last came off, and so he'll play safe and get it clear. That was really awkward looking for Emiliano Martinez, dealing with that in part because, as you could see there, that ball is coming out of the creeping shadow on the near sideline, and his eyes were right in the sun. Argentina looks set to empty their bench and use their final two subs here in a moment. Well done by Pedri to bring down that bouncing ball. And it comes down to Cucurella. He had the game-winning assist in the European Championship final 2 years ago. It's by in and out from the corner, lifts it in. Martinez battling the sun, going to play safe. And then it's headed in behind. There was no pressure there. It's another Spain corner.
I know these are difficult moments, though, as defenders, because you have to be short. You can't take a chance if someone's going to sneak in off your weak side. I mean, Martinez is trying to say, look, chest it back to me, but you also had a player right there for Spain.
It is Facundo Medina, and it is Giuliano Simeone, who was the surprise starter in the semifinal, preparing to enter for Argentina. It's Lamine Yamal to take corner kick number 6 for Spain, away by McAllister. Reset for Lamine Yamal. Couldn't cleanly split the double team, but he gets back to that ball. The header's right to Martinez off the head of Ferran Torres.
Well, Yamal does so well. He skips through 2 defenders here. Takes a little bounce in his favor, but does so well with the right foot just to keep it in. And a player down off the ball right now for Argentina. And this is, you're just seeing bodies crashing. Kubarsi goes down. There's nothing there.
And it looks like with the substitutions imminent and with a man down and under some real pressure, Argentina, they reach the second half hydration break, powered by Powerade. Going into the final portion of the FIFA World Cup final. Temperatures going up, but the game is still scoreless between Spain and Argentina.
With my new phone company, Menace Mobile, our pricing structure will be so confusing it can only be described as evil.
That isn't evil. It's just typical phone company stuff. Besides, people just switch to Verizon.
With their new Simplicity plan, there's just one plan and one price.
What now? And it's only $30 for a single line.
So you're all choosing Verizon.
Traitors! Introducing the Simplicity plan, $30 for a single line.
Can you hear me now?
The FIFA World Cup is back, America, so jump on the bandwagon. David Beckham, hop on the bandwagon.
Do I look like a bandwagon fan?
Do you fancy salt and vinegar?
Why are you talking like that?
Come on, jump in. We can drive on the left side of the road.
Football, yeah. Soccer, no. No, I like my Ultras.
Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026. Is David's backyard ready for the FIFA World Cup? Maybe he'll build it, like Beckham. Brilliant move here. David's going to the Home Depot for the assist. Bare covers in just one coat, so David can paint it, like Patricia. You know you missed a spot, right?
Rip it like Rich.
Plant it like Paige. There you go. Great work, guys. Keep it up.
Or watch it all happen just like Josh.
Very happy to help.
Beyonce and Jay-Z in attendance here, and it was indeed Cristiano Romero who was down receiving treatment. We'll wait to confirm the substitutions coming here. And what's interesting is that if it is indeed Simeone and Medina, that means Lautaro Martinez, one of the top scorers in Argentina's history, who scored the winner in the semifinal, would not be eligible to enter the game unless we get to extra time and Argentina get a 6th substitution, because this is them for making changes. You see how stark it is. They're getting outshot. They're getting outpossessed. And yet we're still scoreless with 20-plus minutes to go. First of all, on the subs, but in general, what are the conversations like in the 2 benches here, you think?
And also, let's remind you, 12 of Argentina's 19 goals have come after the 75th minute. This is a team that scores late, that grows in confidence the longer the game goes on. And I think that's part of it. Even though you're feeling that momentum shift just a little, Spain looked the more dangerous attacking team. They've had the better chances. But this is an Argentine team. The longer the game goes tied, they start to think they can do it. And they only need one chance. We still haven't seen really Messi. in the attacking part of the field. And that is what they will be hoping to achieve with some of these changes that they've made. But even Spain will be feeling that. Like, look, we've got to try to find a goal while we're on top. If we don't, we know that Argentina can find that one goal.
And it was indeed Romero as well as Rodrigo de Paul who came off. That's Medina on the ball there. It's brought down well by Alvarez. Tagliafico knocks it forward, but can't do anything with it. Luis de la Fuente looking on. It was a late winner for Spain in the European Championship final 2 years ago. For that matter, it was an extra time winner for Argentina in the Copa America final. We mentioned all the late goals Argentina have scored. Spain as well have won 2 of these games here with very late goals from substitutes. So both of these teams are in fact quite comfortable if it gets late and nothing's been settled. Emiliano Martinez, this is his 15th career World Cup start. He's made more saves today than he ever has had to make. 5 in total in this match. There's Simeone's first touch since coming on. Son of Diego Simeone, 3-time World Cup player for Argentina. Manager of quite a few of the players in this game at Atletico Madrid. That was off the side of Rodri's head. He couldn't find it. And now McAllister trying to open up to the far side. It's Nicolas Tagliafico running forward. Oro able to meet him and slow him up. Back to McAllister. When was the last time we saw Argentina with the ball in the attacking half like this?
Just chipping away. But can they be dangerous? That's the question. They're certainly grown in their confidence.
And here's Lionel Messi on the ball. Medina running inside. He comes outside to Simeone. Simeone trying to cut it back into the middle. And now they get an issue the other way because Alex Baena's got nothing but green grass in front of him. At least he did. Argentina, boy, did they scramble back or what? Games these players have played across the season and at this World Cup, all the travel across North America, all the extra time Argentina have played. There was enough left in the tank. Julian Alvarez, maybe a chance to run there.
Nowhere to go. He thought about trying to outrun the Spanish defense, tries to then put the brakes on and come back, and Spain win the ball.
And Luis de la Fuente is trying to play his key card here off the bench. Not just Nico Williams would have been starting perhaps in this tournament if not for some injury issues from Mikel Merino, who's come off the bench to twice score a winning goal in this tournament. They are both preparing to enter. And here is Lamine Yamal. McAllister comes to meet him and is left in his dust. Yamal couldn't angle that outside of the foot for Ferran Torres.
Battle of the benches now, though, and you've got, as we said, 2 really, really good coaches that just have their finger on the pulse of their teams. But more importantly, they have players that can execute and be difference makers. Merino is that guy. Nico Williams gives you a little bit more pace, a little bit more power running at players. Maybe that opens up the field.
Emiliano Martinez there. That was a tough first touch, and he just has to get rid of it under duress. Good step forward there to knock it away by Enzo Fernandez. I mean, you and I talked for months before this tournament. This was always going to be a World Cup of depth.
Yeah.
You're allowed 5 subs. You got a roster of 26. Heat, travel, everything else. It's going to be the depth pieces that are decisive in this World Cup final. Dani Olmo and Alex Baena are the 2 players withdrawn.
But both coaches going to their bench so quickly, and even the subs that Scaloni made for Argentina, just tells you the feeling of the urgency of not even, if it's even slightly starts to shift in momentum against them, they want to make the changes right away.
And a quarter hour to go. Argentina have scored more goals at this tournament after this point in games than any team in the history of the World Cup. And also played extra time more than any team in the history of the World Cup. Cabarsi was just too far from Marino to control. It was knocked away, although Alvarez couldn't escape the other way. Good step by Rodri once again. He'll sweep it across to the near side. Nico Williams involved in the game for the first time. Pedri has Williams. Didn't like the angle. Rodri. Pedri in a good spot, takes the ball. Pedri saves! Martinez, number 6.
And he just takes a tiny little push in the back as he goes to hit this, and it puts him off balance. I think it's Julian Alvarez. Watches this strike. There's the push. Just that faintest touch as Argentina turned it over again.
And it's Lamine Yamal, 1v1 with Tagliafico. In for Ferran Torres. Out for Lamine Yamal. Yamal cuts to the right foot. Yamal cutting it back. That was well read in there by Medina. Jumping forward there to get in front of Ferran Torres to clear. But the Spanish fans down to our left can feel it right now. Al Cabarsi, and awkwardly dealt with by Martinez. Not dealt with fully. That ball is still in play. Williams trying to control. 7th save for Martinez. Blocked out for another Spain corner. Their 7th of the game.
And Cabarsi's looking for his first international goal in a World Cup final at 19. Hits a knuckler that Martinez, as you see, look, he's going right. He thinks it's got covered, and it just comes with so much pace that it just deflects, but he gets up quickly to react.
It's Nico Williams to take. And before it's taken, whistles from Slavko Vincic. Again, you can get a sense of how this ball is going to come out of shadow and right into the sun in the eyes of Emiliano Martinez. Williams just too tall. Where that target was, and it was close to it. It was Cabarsi. He gets an extra earful from an Argentine defender.
Bypasses everybody, but his body's grabbing, pulling, falling to the ground. Ferran Torres with his hands on Tagliafico. He goes to the ground. That one, now it's an Argentine throw deep in their end. They've been under pressure now for 5 or 6 minutes straight.
Strong header coming forward to win that immediately back for Spain. One of these unprecedented 2 teenagers on the field for Spain in this World Cup final, along with Lamine Yamal. And if this is perhaps going to be less like the last 2 finals, it's more like the ones before. Argentina lost a 1-goal game against Germany. In 2014, Spain won a 1-0 game against the Netherlands in 2010. History is written, no one asks how you won it, just that you did.
Starting to see some heavier legs, though, from the Argentina side because they've been chasing the ball for the majority of the game. And even when they feel like they have an opportunity to try to get a little bit of pressure, Spain pop it around, they get out of the pressure, and then now they just get you deeper and deeper.
And they've had to work so hard for every one of their wins in the knockout stage. Deflected cross, another Spain corner on the way. With just about 10 minutes plus stoppage time to go here in New Jersey. take it short for Williams. Williams in for Pedri, able to turn. Pedri to return. Nico Williams from the byline. Right in front. It's right to Martinez again. That was Laporte. Would have been an interesting review whether that ball was still in play or not, but it's an 8 save for Emiliano Martinez. He's trying to go quick to get Simeone on the run. Unai Simon out to deal with it, and then collision there at the end of the play.
But the biggest thing you could still say for this Argentina team, under pressure, conceding chances, they still, in the biggest moments, find ways to get contact, to get bodies on you, to get bodies in front of the ball. Pretty clear, just a little shove in the back. Cucurella sells it a little bit. Look, as he's trying to attack this, he's got to get over Medina, and Medina does well just to stand his ground and not allow Laporte to get a full contact on that.
Is weaving his way through. Hands off to Pedro Porro. And as you said, Argentina doing a lot of running, doing a lot of chasing.
And Pedri's made a big difference coming in as well. He's just gliding around the field. His job is to unlock the defense. He just tries to unbalance you. Here he is now in possession again.
Pedri. And Marino wasn't quite the angle he wanted. McAllister, Enzo Fernandez was blocked off it. Argentina can't really complain. It's no different from some of what they've been doing to the Spanish players. And it's going to be the yellow card for the dissent there. Enzo Fernandez got to be careful because then he claps at Slavko Vincic. He's not going to get a second yellow card in quick succession.
It speaks to their frustration, quite frankly. And look, he feels, but just look, there's 3 bodies around the ball. It makes it so difficult. He feels that he was going to get to that, and I don't think he was. But Rodri was right there in front of him.
Simon going long, and that will find Emiliano Martinez, who incidentally has tied a World Cup final record. 8 saves made, matches the 8 saves made by Brazil's Claudio Taffarel at the Rose Bowl in the final in '94. Now, that also included an extra 30 minutes of a final that Brazil ended up winning in a penalty shootout.
And still, no shots for Argentina in the 83rd minute of the game.
Otamendi under some pressure there on that ball. Just plays safe and out. Marino rising up, gets the flick. Ferran Torres trying to return. Marino knocks it wide. Ball comes to get it. Not a foul there as Williams goes down. Messi, one of the few times today he's been able to actually get on the run with the ball. He tries to send Molina forward, and Laporte is there to clean it up with Unai Simon. And Marino just draws the foul off Enzo Fernandez.
Yeah, Messi hasn't been able to do anything because Argentina haven't had the ball. He needs the ball in the attacking half to make a difference. He's not going to make a difference when he's defending, when he's chasing the ball around the field.
The President of the United States looking on, the President of FIFA next to him. Who will he be handing the trophy to, and when? Will it come after 90 minutes or 120? Here's Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres making the run. Torres has it now, trying to cut it in, had it blocked. Medina got his body in the way. Some tired players out there. Who's got the extra burst when it's needed most? Just about 5 minutes plus stoppage time to go. As it stands, extra time to follow. Unless someone can break through. to sweep it out for a throw.
And just for some context on the Messi numbers as well, he's got 22 touches throughout the game, just 7 in the second half. And that last sequence was most of those.
Long switch to Nico Williams, brings it down into some space. Molino waiting, and Williams cuts it in, trying to cut it back. It was a good tackle in the end. But again, Argentina can't get the ball, they can't break out, they can't create an attack.
But they can frustrate you. And we've seen teams do this to Spain all the time. It's just not typically Argentina. It's actually the way Spain went out of the 2 previous tournaments, was teams grinding them down, going to penalties. Maybe feels that way that it's going right now for Argentina. It's not what you want to do, it's what they force you to do, and they force you to play a different game. But the greatest quality of some of the best teams in the world is to play the game that is given to you.
Marino for Rodri. For Lamine Yamal, Tagliafico the defender. Back in for Rodri. Hit behind Marino, but able to hold it in. Sweeps it up, Ferran Torres puts it wide.
He's starting to run off the shoulder a lot. Starts inside. Now you see that space. Otamendi had stepped in and then just pulls it wide. He actually stays step for step with him. Medina had come across to help out. And Ferran Torres is trying to take that first time. He's actually trying to get all the way across it to find the far post, but does not test the goal of Emi Martinez. And Argentina, no interest in trying to play out of the back. They're just going to use this as a long goal kick opportunity, try to win the second ball, try to keep the ball in Spain's half just for maybe 20 seconds of the game.
Well, start the stopwatch then. McAllister gets a flick. Was that 20 seconds? Because it's over.
That was 12.
Almost gave that to Julian Alvarez. Pedri. And that was kind of awkwardly there. It's going to actually work for Nico Williams in the end. Molina had a chance to get it clear and just missed it in the air. There's Nico Williams again. Dealt with injuries all spring. Dealt with an injury at this tournament. Can he be decisive? Cabarsi, the teenage center back. In for Marino. A lot of bodies in there. Crowded off it. Trying to play for Torres. Held in by Porro. Here's Lamine Yamal. Yamal looking for space. Tagliafico won't give it to him, but he can't take him off the ball either. Still Lamine Yamal. Hands it off to Rodri. Rodri sweeps it along for Nico Williams. Medina will defend him. Trying to get some support. He knocks it away. Now Medina needs some help. Can't do anything with that. Just gives it right back out.
I'm looking up the field from where he was. There's just no options. There are no options for him to play the ball. Tries to find a teammate, and it's gone. And even just watching Julian Alvarez, he's dead on his legs. He can't move, can't press. And Cubarsi's now pushing in. Spain pushing all the numbers forward. And Lamine Yamal's attracted bodies right up the middle.
Rodri, all the space and time he wants, but he can't hit the target. 13th shot for Spain to 0 of Argentina.
Not the most prolific, but has scored some great goals in his career. Now, you normally see him hanging back. He saw the space, just drifted into that little pocket there in front of the back four. He doesn't mind taking the shot, but he says, give it, keep it moving. Spanish fans can't watch on. They've had the better of the game, and I think that's what they know. They know that familiar feeling where they have all of the ball and they can't find the goal, knowing what is still on the other side.
Messi on the ball. Can't get anywhere. And we're less than 30 seconds away from finding out how much stoppage time we'll have before the possibility of extra time. Spanish World Cup winners looking on right now, including Andres Iniesta in the top right, who scored the winning goal of the final in 2010, deep into extra time. Alvarez took the bump. We will play 4 added minutes here in New Jersey in the World Cup final. And that's going to be a free kick for Argentina. you're Argentina, are you just trying to survive the next 4 minutes and regroup for extra time? Or are you trying to go win this?
Well, they've been trying to survive the half. So yes. But it does give you another sub. It does give you a chance to refresh. It does, for them, prove beneficial. This is a team that's gone to a lot of extra times throughout this tournament and throughout 2022 as well. So they don't panic. If anything, they thrive.
That's something Lionel Scaloni said coming in. This team actually plays better when they're under pressure, when their backs are against the wall. Messi ran into Laporte, and then the referee blocks the cross-field pass.
But I think what Slavko Vincic was trying to do here was play an advantage.
Something he's known for.
Yes, and he was trying to hit the ball to the far side of the field, ends up hitting him. There was definitely a foul on Messi, whereas Argentina are saying, look, we'd actually prefer the set piece, because now it gives us a chance to bring some guys up and potentially get our first shot of the game.
I mean, they would, wouldn't
that
they?
Be something?
With their first shot of the game in second half stoppage time. That's not how they win the World Cup, is it?
They're hoping so.
Messi will just play it wide to Simeone. Cucurella cuts him off. Back to Messi. Does he have any runners? Does he have any options? Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi ran away from him. They want to foul off Rodri. They're not going to get important interception by Paredes. Last man back. It's Julian Alvarez now. Simeone chance to cross. And Unai Simon, who's had nothing to do all day, gets that moment right. We've still got 2 minutes to go. And he rolls it out quick. Rodri up ahead. It's going to find Nico Williams. Tagliafico diving in. Couldn't stop it. Nico Williams running through. Nico Williams saved. Emi Martinez. Ninth save of the game. More than any goalkeeper in the history of the World Cup final. And then a huge collision between Enzo Fernandez and Pau Kubarsi. Enzo Fernandez already on a yellow card. There's number 2. His day is done.
Rush of blood to the head for Enzo Fernandez. Gets caught in the moment here. Chance for Argentina, then straight down the other end. It was a chance for Spain. Great defending, big save. And then Enzo Fernandez doesn't need to go into this. Just overcommits. And he's already committed to it. Absolutely a foul. Kubarsi goes flying in the air. And how significant will that be? Because now, if we get to extra time, Argentina can be playing down a man for 30 minutes. And I'm not sure what he's protesting.
Well, there's something here, something on Argentina's bench, and they're pointing and they're upset about something. Now the Argentina players are pointing and they're upset about something. Slavko Vincic. Just trying to get this thing to calm back down. Mark Clattenburg, I mean, this is part of the VAR protocol now, but is there anything in that would overturn the second yellow and the sending off?
Before this tournament, VARs couldn't interfere in second yellow cards, but they can. From this tournament onwards, and they can review second yellows, but they cannot have a case here. This was a clear reckless challenge. He comes in with some speed, he makes a clear contact, so he can have no support from the VAR, and the referee was correct to issue this second yellow.
What you're saying, you could be sent off for that. And that was what Argentina were arguing. Spain get back to that rhythm that they had before that stoppage. Here's Rodri. He's got a big run for Oro. Creates space for Lamine Yamal. Tagliafico defending. Yamal draws two for company. Can't get through Tagliafico. Julian Alvarez comes out of there with the ball. He's got no... Year-old Lamine Yamal. How do you become a global legend? This is Wall. Lamine Yamal goes goalkeeper side, hoping that he goes the other way. The ball's back in play. Final chance. Williams off the short corner. That was meant for Kumar. Argentina survived the 30. I think they survived the 30 minutes. What do y'all reckon? Chat, what
your flags up, leave them there. Let's go, let's fight. We up tonight. We'll break. That's right. One world, unite. We go in, we live. Put your flags up in the air. Put your flags up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your flags up, 'cause this is the World Cup. Put your flags up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your flags up, leave them there. Let's go, let's fight. I got your back. Mike. Hey, Mike. Hey, one day, Mike, I want you to train me, okay? Let's go.
dore ngiki gitanu murakibona no nongereye ikindi gitanu murakibona ubwo ni ibihumbi bingahe 10 ni gitanu gukuba kabiri ikipe yitwa Argentine Albiceleste ngo ni ubururu bw'ikirere dore ngiyi ifite inyenyeri 3 irabikina n'ikipe y'igihugu ya Espagne ifite inyenyeri imwe uyu munsi rero ngiye guterekaho 10 ryanjye papa ngiye kuriterekaho nditerekaho nyene y'agafaranga je nta kindi finali maze ry'agafaranga reka nerekeho 10 ryanjye uyu munsi Espagne Argentine Spain Argentina hano to win the trophy nuko ngo nugutwara igikombe byanyura mu yihe nzira ibyo simbyitayo niyo byanyura muri penalty cyangwa muri extra time simbiza ariko Argentina igatwara igikombe kabiri n'ibice 27 reka nereke 10 ryanjye kabiri n'ibice 27 aha 10 ryanjye ngiri haje bombi 22 n'amafaranga 65 Argentina Hey, if you want to watch
Oh my days. Lamine Yamal. Young good. Please. No, let's go. Ooh, certain things you just can't refuse. She wanna ride me like a cruise, and I'm not trying to lose. Then you're left in the dust. No senso de un fin de semana.
trying to scramble it away, and they can't connect it with Messi. Martin Zubimendi, who has not played a single minute at this tournament, is preparing to enter for Spain. Would it be for Rodri, or would it be with Rodri?
Ponder, are they going to remove a center back, or is it going to be Rodri coming off for Zubimendi? Because he was filling in when Rodri was out.
There's Rodri now sweeping it along for Nico Williams. Battles the sun to bring it down. Cuts inside Medina. Knocked away by Simeone now. Is he trying to escape? Laporte just comfortable in a canter, and that's just going to spin out. And Simeone blocked it a second time. And Eric Garcia, who similarly has not played a single minute at this tournament. What do we say? A World Cup of depth. You need. Both teams have had to get more from players than they might have expected today. Poro on the deck. Might still work for Marino. Couldn't get anything. Nico Williams. It's in. Spain go in front. No. The ruling from Slavko Vincic is a foul that would take VAR to overturn, and Emiliano Martinez is one of two players down hurt for Argentina.
Oh, man, and he's gripping that right hand right now. He came flying off his line to make this save attempt on Mikel Merino. As it comes in, it takes a little bit of a, just off the toe. And I think that's the foul that they're whistling. It's hard to see what happened there from that angle. But then watch Emi Martinez. Did he land on his hand? Was there? Oh, it's the second one. I think it's when he comes to block Nico Williams. So there's what the foul was whistled for right before that. And look how quickly Emi Martinez gets up to try to block Nico Williams. But he's still down right now. And they're signaling over to the bench potentially for some treatment.
Nico Williams, at his second World Cup, has never scored a goal in this tournament. Thought for a moment he had a World Cup winning goal.
And that call from Slavko Vincic came in pretty quickly. And it's going to be this interaction coming right here. It's on the foot. Look, the left foot of Marino stamps on the left foot of Otamendi as he's turning. So absolutely the right call. Really good spot from the referee, because it was kind of a bang-bang play. Two players turning, but it meant that Otamendi was fouled and he went down and wasn't part of the play after, even though Nico Williams put the ball in.
Yeah, had video review shown it was the wrong call, they could have still given the goal, because Slavko Vincic held the whistle until after the ball was in the net.
But I see nothing there that would make they think. But the more concerning thing, not only are Argentina down a man in defending, but their star man and the difference maker has been their goalkeeper, and he is still on the ground.
Meanwhile, Spain have their substitutions ready to enter. Midway through the first half of extra time. It was because of a COVID outbreak in June of 2021 that Emiliano Martinez got his chance in goal with Argentina. And as you said, once he got the starting spot, he hasn't looked back. He's barely missed a game since in the 5 years that he's had the #1 job. And let's see about the changes. So it is indeed Rodri. And on comes Martin Zubimendi, who Luis de la Fuente has called the second best defensive midfielder in the world. He's replacing the best defensive midfielder in the world, and he's making his...
My dad traveled 12 hours on a Greyhound. If y'all don't know what a Greyhound is, it's a bus. Traveled 12 hours on the bus to get here. His flight got canceled due to the weather.
aratakamba bikomeye cyane kugira ngo indirimbo yakoreye imikino y'igikombe cy'isi nayo ihabwe agaciro. Bwa nyuma FIFA
I am love.
Umufana wa Real Madrid uyu munsi ushaka ko Messi ndetse na Argentina aribo batsindiye iki gikombe cy'isi, kubera ko n'ubundi abantu benshi bafata Messi nkaho ari we mukinnyi w'ibihe byose. Ubwo n'uvuga ngo aramutse atsindiye iki gikombe n'ubundi nta kintu kinini byahindura. Ariko ikintu numva ntashobora kwemera n'ukuntu abakinnyi 8 bose ba Barcelona aribo bazamura iki gikombe ngo baragitsindiye. So ku giti cyane ndumva Argentina ndetse na Messi aribo batsindiye iki.
Argentina ni itsinda agenda bireka nababwiye papa
turi hanze ya stade. Icyo dukora nta kindi ni ukukwereka uburyo iki gikombe cy'isi abantu bakitabiriye ku mukino wa nyuma hanze ya stade.
Ahantu umugabo witwa Lionel Messi abera kasha nuko success ikipe yigezeho ubusanga ari ku ruhembe. Nyabyandi byo kuvuga ngo ba
wafashe inzira. When the goal is to start.
Step with my right, I pump my chest, I focus my mind, I take a breath and wait for the ref. This is the World Cup, put your hands up in the air. This is the World Cup, put your flags up in the air. This is the World Cup, everybody come and cheer. You can stand up, you ain't got no fear.
That was amazing. W's.
Welcome to brand new.
Mais 7. Aí
Oh my God, there he is right there. He's right there, the white right there. Oh my God, I see him. Oh my God, look at him. Yo, look at him. Oh my God, bro. Yo, bro. I'm about to cry, bro. Don't cry. Bro, I'm about to cry, bro. He sound perfect. Bro, I'm about to cry, bro. Bro.
think he's just trying to do a little chop behind his back and maybe set himself up on the right foot, but instead, he had a lot of daylight to shoot. Here come Argentina. Williams still trailing the play.
Still Argentina live. Down a man this entire extra time. Still no shots in this game. 116 minutes in. It's too tall for Senesi. Simeone will chase it down with a slide. Great control. Back in. Lionel Messi. Sailed, blocked, and he took a chunk out of Mikel Merino's down.
And Argentina's bench is furious because this was deflecting to the far side and maybe going out for a corner. How about this from Merino? Puts his face on the line for his country. Didn't shy away from it. Didn't even turn. Just stood there and took that. Wow. Because that was a blast from Messi.
Real concern now for Mikel Merino. Has had heroic goal-scoring moments in the European Championship run of 2 summers ago and in what stands to be a World Cup winning run of this summer.
This is the potential the one that was offside. Look as he's leaning. Oh.
If
a shoulder away from
and the side of his head,
game.
basically.
Yeah, from calling game.
Any part of the body there can be offside.
The door is ajar, barely. Finished it well. Thought he had his second of the game, second of the tournament. And let's see where this ends up being dropped and given back to Argentina. They were still in possession of the ball.
This will add extra time. Luis de la Fuente trying to keep his cool. It's been remarkable success. He's won European championships at youth level. He took Spain to a European championship win, a UEFA Nations League win the year before that set the stage. Can he complete the set and win the World Cup? He would be the oldest head coach ever to win the FIFA Men's World Cup. Slavko Vincic grabs the ball.
Yeah, Argentina had left it in the corner, trying to get a corner.
So it'll be a drop ball out on the far side. After Merino took that ball to the forehead, and he's off to the side for the moment until he's allowed back on. He's allowed back on now. And the ball's back in play. And what can Argentina do? As it's going to be lifted? No, it's not. Lamine Yamal, really hard running. Has maybe not had the spectacular moment, but he's had a lot of very key moments in this run. And now he's chasing and putting pressure on Emiliano Martinez. He'll lift this forward. Otamendi got his head to it in the middle of the field. Simeone settles it for Messi. Plays it too far for Simeone, and it's cleared away. Yamal was offside, so he couldn't get involved. That's a little bump there from Nico Williams. It's another free kick as we enter the 120th and final minute of the game.
Messi was coming over to get it. He was trying to take it more inside. Slavko Vincic is going to make sure he gets this right. Puts it at the appropriate place where the foul was.
I mean, this is the kitchen sink. This is the Hail Mary. This is it for Argentina. And it's the man that they would want more than any other in the history of the sport, standing over it. 30 seconds plus whatever stoppage time will be played here in the World Cup final. It's going to be rolled short and try to advance Messi forward. Messi in for Simeone. Simeone into the middle. Almost went in. Who would have come off last? It's a corner for Argentina.
Wow. Spain furious at their marking there. Everybody backed off. Messi sees it, plays a little quick 1-2. Slips in Simeone, and there's bodies crashing in front. I think it was Merino who got to that.
Messi to take the corner. 5 added minutes. 5 minutes still to be played in the World Cup final. Emiliano Martinez will stay at home. No goalkeeper forward just yet. Messi, right in front, knocked down by Simon. It's a scramble of bodies, and we'll do it again. And the place is dead silent. There's no roar. There's just shock and horror from 80,000 fans. Lionel Messi, before the whistle goes, the pushing and shoving.
And Spain are so concerned about this ball being whipped in right on top of Unai Simon that they're leaving. Now they've they're looking over at their coach, De La Fuente. Do we come out? Do we mark? Because you see Messi oftentimes pop it into somebody and get it back.
Messi directs traffic. He'll send into the near post, trying to get the flick. Body slides, put over. That was Simeone. Oh, what a chance! What a chance! The fans behind the goal can't believe it. He can't believe it. So much time to take that ball. He's just leaning back as he hits it, and it puts it over the bar. He's going back his momentum away from the goal, and he's just trying to get his foot around to hook that ball towards the goal. Emi Martinez can't believe. But they're pushing. That was their second shot of the entire game. The Otamendi header earlier was counted as a shot as well. It's cleared back in the middle of the field. Senesi throwing his body in. Zubimendi's there. Senesi's down hurt behind the play. Pedro Porro just trying to find some daylight, trying to keep it for Spain. Hooks it forward. Knocked away by Medina in front of Lamine Yamal. Paredes able to keep it. Emiliano Martinez has it now. 3 minutes to be played. Martinez goes long. A tangle off the ball. And this is going to be another free kick for Argentina. No, it's actually just out for a throw. It looked like it was being whistled. Argentina have it one way or the other. Messi hooks it in. Comes back to McAllister. Nowhere for him to go. Rolled out to the far side. Ahead now, Medina, and that one's going to go against Argentina. Foul off the ball. Free kick Spain.
Well, you can't make those types of fouls when you're attacking. Another look at the chance. You've got some pressure coming from Nico Williams. And you see that little gap he was trying to find down to Unai Simon's left. The reaction from Messi says it all.
Spanish fans know they're 2 minutes away.
Alcaraz looking on. He's been nervous all game.
Trying to get it back out to Lamine Yamal. It's going to be hooked forward by Medina instead. We'll see who won that header. Clip forward. Otamendi fouled. 90 seconds to play. Messi will set the ball for the free kick. Whatever you have drawn up for a moment like this, it's going to be clipped forward. It's right to Unai Simon. And he'll milk all the time he can. It will be his unprecedented in history 7th shutout of this World Cup. Unai Simon. And they're almost there. Played in the space for Nico Williams. His assist, 39 seconds into the second half of extra time, is the decisive moment right now. Spain are 60 seconds away from winning it for a second time in their history. A match of 2 years in the making of European champions and South American champions, and the defending world champions as well. Ferran Torres, the game-winning goal scorer, is tackled away. Cucurella beaten to the loose ball. It's a bump. It's a free kick for Argentina with 30 seconds to go.
It looks like maybe Emi Martinez is going to take this. They're going to push everybody up. Truly last chance now for Argentina.
80,000 fans on their feet. Emiliano Martinez has been heroic today with a record 11 saves in the final. And with the last chance of the game, he'll lift this ball forward. Simon thought about coming, stays at home. It's knocked down and only finds Ferran Torres. His final touch of the game. He had the decisive touch as well. Spain.
Football ran supreme. It was a joy to watch this team. The way they moved the ball, so harmonious, so many connections across the field. And at the end of the day, too much quality for Lionel Messi and Argentina. They were the better team.
Sebro, ibintu uri kuvuga urabizi sha. Ubu Mbappe niwe muntu watsinze ibitego byinshi mu gikombe cy'isi mu mateka y'igikombe cy'isi yabayeho. Arusha Messi wakinye ibikombe bitandatu bro, wakinye ibikombe bitandatu, Mbappe yakinye bitatu. Kandi ikindi niba ugiye gutwara inkweto ya zahabu ushamenye ko afite ibikombe 10 wa muhungu. Nakibitego wambwa we ndakotoye ndayirashe.
Siwavuze nyine ko kuburenze nyine aba ari ukuba ufite igikombe cy'isi. Mbappe aragifite, niwe top scorer wa mbere wabaye mu mateka mu gikombe cy'isi. Bivuze ngo rero tugende ku gikombe cy'isi, Mbappe arenze Messi.
ubwo vuze yuko tugendeye ku gikombe cy'isi Mbappe arenze Messi, ubwo ni Mbappe, Messi, Ronaldo akaza inyuma. Ntaribi Ronaldo ubwo ari mu bishanga ntaribi.
Nimba kugira ngo umukinnyi wa mbere ku isi ari igikombe cy'isi tugenderaho, bivuze ngo Mbappe arenze Messi, ubwo niwe wa mbere ku isi. Si byose abarusha achievement mu gikombe cy'isi bose. Ya, ngo Mbappe niwe mukinnyi wa mbere ku isi. Sinavuze ko umukinnyi wa mbere ku isi tumurebera ku gikombe cy'isi, ya, ngo byabaye. Mbappe ubwo niwe ubaye wa mbere tu, niwe urenze.
Ivan nanjye ngagire murengera amada. Azi ko Mbappe yatwaye igikombe cy'isi afite imyaka 18 bro.
Ntaribi ubwo Mbappe niwe wa mbere, Messi agakurikiraho Ronaldo. Nyine ntaribi ubwo Ronaldo mana yo mu bishanga mani ntabitaje. Nayo mari mana agitwaye afite 19 ntabitaje mani. Ako Ronaldo ari mu bishanga ntari.
Wa mbere ku isi rwose tumurebera ku gikombe cy'isi kabisa. Ya, Mbappe arenze kabisa. Ya, the god.
Ronaldo ari mu bishanga nta na kimwe afite. Ntaribi.
They were the best team, and they played the most beautiful stuff. Congratulations, Spain, and thank you for all the wonderful football that you played.
Rero nibyo mbabwira Ivan nyine ngo ntabwo kuba Degote ari uko yatwaye igikombe cy'isi. Nese Mbappe kagifite niwe Degote. Rero naze tujye kuri deba ya Ronaldo na Messi. Mbappe afite igikombe cy'isi si Degote, kandi na Messi aragifite. Nese ubwo uracyaburana iki sha?
Ndacyaburana iki yuko Messi mani, Messi bro, Messi azi football gaceze ntabwo ari nka Ronaldo mani. Happy Ronaldo byaranze bro. wowe wifata igikombe cy'isi gusa, ufata igikombe cy'isi wongereho izindi achievement nyine tu. naho Ronaldo afite za achievement ariko nta gikombe cy'isi afite nyine tu. We Messi afite achievement n'igikombe cy'isi nyine. kandi mani nawe uzi football mani, afite talent uriya munika kabisa.
Byanze gute se bora afite zose shaho uzititira afite wa muhungu we.
wowe wifata igikombe cy'isi gusa ufata igikombe cy'isi wongere izindi achievement nyine tu naho Ronaldo afite za achievement ariko nta gikombe cy'isi afite nyine tu we Messi afite achievement n'igikombe cy'isi nyine kandi man nawe uzi football man afite talent uri yamonika kabisa. ndayizi eke ibyo bintu mani muvuga mani ngo yakinye nga Apollo henshi ni kuba hari uzima buzatanakinye Apollo henshi mani kuba nyine atafite nyine ikipe yagumyemo ivuga ati uyu mukinyi ntabwo yaducika mani ibyo byo kuvuga ngo uragenda hariya hirya ngo gufata ibiboro byinshi na Messi mani afite ibikombe byinshi bro arabifite noneho wongeraho n'ikizi.
none nimba runeze nta mupira azi achievement zose afite yarazitoraguye yazikuye mu ijuru cyangwa ni Messi wamugabanyijeho duke. Even mani iro ntago yaba yizi yo murenganya even azi igikombe
ndayizi papa kuba nyine azifite ariko nyine ntabwo binganya nyine kuzo Messi afite n'umupira Messi azi ntabwo bingana nta hantu bihuriye wapi.
none aho yabacikiye yageze yakora iki ntabwo yageze kwemuja bikamuzonga aho yagendeye yakoze iki
Kigenga aho yagendeye ntabwo ari bwo yahise atwara Ballon d'Or wa Kigenga we narakubwiye bro uzanamo amarangamutima uzicare na pisi nushaka uzashake pisi nk'ijana ujye ku ma AI yose uzi utazanyemo ibintu by'umuntu nyine uzanamo amarangamutima umva uzabaze bro uzasanga goat ari Messi ahantu hose uzasanga goat ari Messi papa Ronaldo nta kintu kirimo rwose.
ajya muri peje biriya Messi yakoze yikira
ibyo biporo narabikubwiye nimba yarabikoze nawe ku mutima wawe uzi ukuri yuko Messi man ari we gote papa Ronaldo nta kintu kirimo rwose nta kintu kirimo. Iyo research yo uyikora nyine utagendeye ku marangamutima yawe nibyo nyine wishizemo uzabona ukuri man uzabona ukuri nyine utaje kunsiganya ngo uvuga ngo nta mupira nzi. No so wowe uzi match ubirusha AI bro yirusha AI ku buryo AI kubyaye ko Messi ari we goat man Ronaldo nta kintu kirimo rwose wapi.
Your point, the king is dead. Long live the kings. Messi and Argentina's reign is over. And the sun rises on Spain's reign atop the Freedom 250 Grand Prix.
No so ufite AI ufite fact zirenze za AI bro ufite fact zirenze za AI urusha umupira AI genda ubaze kuri AI ikwereke gote warewe bro ariko Messi bro nabaho man nabaho mwebwe muzanamo iri kumva izo mindset zanyu kuba nyine ukunda Ronaldo uri kumva no kwihagararaho bro nawe uzi ukuri Messi niwe gote rwose. Nta kuri nzi ko Ronaldo ari koti ntako bro ntako ubwo wowe urakoze yuko narakubwiye genda ubaze AI wowe uzamena screenshot AI niba yakubwiye yuko Ronaldo ari koti kandi nawe urabizi ko utarusha nunza match nyine ibiboro by'umupira ntabwo birusha AI man yakozwe n'abantu ndamukunda ariko nyine mani ahantu hose uzagera boro nyine muri boro se zizi match man Messi man arenze Ronaldo bro Messi arenze Ronaldo man ako mwebwe ko kimwumva yuko igihe cyose ngo abantu ngo baba bashyigikiye ngo Messi ngo amaruswa n'ibiki ngo nayo ngo yakozwe n'abantu wapi bro wapi nta kintu ufatamo kose sha urabizi kose nyine kuki yakozwe n'abantu kandi uba ukoresha akawunti yawe AI yawe bizi yuko ufana Ronaldo kuki itakubwira yuko Ronaldo ari we gute
we Ivan we ngiye dore akantu kamwe ngiye ko gusaba genda kuri AI unyereka ahantu bakomfirima nyine gucya bakavuga ngo exact nyine kari we the god bavuga ko abantu benshi
nabibwiye mugisha yarabikoze bro wowe uri kumva iraguha ziriya fati uri kumva uvuga ati Messi niwe god ariko abafana benshi bizera yuko ari Ronaldo ari we god none wowe uyibaza ati nkeneye umwe none kwereka god wariwe ubwo we ntabwo wasoje kuyibaza bro nubwo warebye fresh
abantu benshi nyine bakonsita nk'aho ari we the god ariko ntabwo biri universal twahisemo gukoresha AI gusa twe dukoresha fact ibintu tuzi n'amateka
noneho ibintu uzi wowe urusha amateka AI bro urusha amateka AI wapi bro wapi
nyine nibyo twagiye tubona wenda nk'ejo bundi za wenda 20 kangahe
erega ari ibyo utabona bro ari ibyo utabona man ibyo kuvuga ngo hanga amateka ntabwo yarusha AI man ntabwo yarusha AI bro erega ari ibyo utabona man
ego si bya kera si turi abakera batangiye gukina tutaranavuka ariko amateka arahari wowe genda ndabureka
amateka arahari AI irayazi nyine bakinye tutari twavuka AI irayazi uri kumva mani football ya Messi bro nibaho nyine tu wowe genda ukora ibyo bintu ndiko mfatarabisoje nyine tu ari gwa fact kavuga yuko n'abantu aho ngaho ugeze rero reba iyo screenshot umaye noneho wibaza ati ima umwe niwe nkeneye ima umwe niwe nkeneye noneho urebe umuntu iraguha
aho nsomera neza aho ngaho there is no of
yego nyine yibaze umwe urebe uwiraguha
official got in a football yize ntabwo ari AI ira wasanga atari AI chat GPT touch
nyene wowe uri kwibaza ibibazo bitarangira aho ngaho none irangije kuko iyo statement yibaze umwe noneho turebe uwiraguha me screenshot bro me screenshot turebe noneho no muri AI yawe izikufana Ronaldo noneho turebe
oya hano yakubwira ngo abantu benshi bahitamo uyu ariko ntabwo nyine biro official biri universe nta muntu wamushyizeho nta decote nyine uzwi ni impaka z'abantu tu
oya kuki uri kurenga kuri ako kantu yibaza umwe urebe biraguha nayo igendeye nyine kuri boro nyine imikinire n'ibiki nyine tu yibaza umwe iguhe unyereke kuki utari kumunyereka nyine
genda yibajije ngo who is the god in the football nta kindi kintu ndengeje ukanze mwereke n'ikibazo n'ahantu cyanditse
nyine renzaho icyo kindi uri kwirengagiza bro renzaho icyo kindi uri kwirengagiza wibwire wihitiremo umwe none unyereke nyine unyereke kutari kunyereka ariko uhabajije ugakomeza kohereza voice note bigereke.
none se njyewe nigeze nyibwange mbwire babiri nayibajije ni wese koti yambwiye
none se ntuzi yuko ChatGPT nayo isubiza ibiboro byinshi bitewe n'ukuntu wayibajije. Yumva wayibajije ati tutagendeye ngo abantu bavuga ngo ibiki n'ibiki, ati mbwira umukinnyi umwe uri goti, uri kumva. Noneho kubera ko nyine wayibajije nabi, wowe yibwira ati nkeneye goti umwe. Kuki wowe yibaze neza mani, yibaze neza, uri kumva. Wowe nyine bitewe n'ibyo wibajije niko igusubiza nyine tu. Wowe genda ubaze fresh, ukomeze uyibaze noneho urebe final solution.
yambwiye ko ntawe urofisha, urumva aho ngaho nanarize za
ngo nawe urofisha. Arahari bro, arahari. Wowe soza kwibaza unyereke wibirengaho ngo yibaze byose kugira gutinya kwibaza. Ariko ndabizi ushobora no kuba wasoje no kwibaza ikakwereka Messi, ariko ntabyo yanyereka. Ahubwo ni Messi bro, ni Messi
yabigiye gukora kandi yarabizi nayo ubwo yarabyivukira ati can make mistake. natwe ubwacu igihe tubeshe katubwira ibintu bitari bya yacu hariya, reka FIFA izatora uwanyawe nkaho ubundi yayo wapi kabisa, kuko nayo ntawe uzi, igendera ku byo abantu bavuga.
bro. Njyewe AI nicyo kiboro nyine mfite nyine, utagendeye kuri motion ku biki nyine tu ivuga yuko Messi nyine ari we goti man. Rikumva nawe mereza indi ball itagendera kuri motion biki nyine tu, cyangwa umuntu nyine wizeye maze ubundi turebe. aha singibyo irabikubwiye ati wibajije umwe nyine tu, ikubwira yuko ari Messi nyine, ikubwira yuko ari Messi. Kuki itahise ivuga yuko ari Ronaldo? Icyo ngicyo rero ukibaza.
ayiva ngaho niba uzi gusoma neza, soma aho ngaho. irambwiye ati niba igomba kuvuga umuntu umwe kuri yo nyine yavuga Messi, ariko there is no
yavuga Messi kubera ko ari wenyine tukubera. Ariko ibyo bya ariko ni ibiki? Twebwe dushaka ingingo ya iriya nyayo nyine dushaka hagati ya Ronaldo na Messi, ntabwo dushaka ariko wewe bakubwira Messi na Ronaldo wowe ukazana ariko
shot in football. So byiboneye hari ibindi urenzaho aho nanjye mbwira nyine niba uhararofisha FIFA nimuterekaho twigendera ko byayaye, FIFA nimuterekaho nibwo uzambwira ati ni Messi niba, ariko hariya nawe yabuze ko atarofisha we iyo n'ubwayo nk'uko
mu gihe rero FIFA itari yamushiraho. Rikumva tugendeye kuri statistique, rikumva n'ibintu bihari n'ibikorwa, rikumva n'imikinire n'ibiki byose, rikumva kubera ko batari bavuga official. Rikumva FIFA nyine itari yatora God. Kuri ubu mu gihe itari yamutora urenze ni Messi.
ndabivuze ati yakozwe n'abantu, iyo n'ubwayo nyine ihisemo yahisemo Messi, ariko ntabwo birofisha kuko si imuhitamo.
mu gihe rero FIFA itari yamushiraho, rikumva tugendeye kuri statistique, rikumva n'ibintu bihari n'ibikorwa, rikumva n'imikinire n'ibiki byose, rikumva kubera ko batari bavuga official. Rikumva FIFA nyine itari yatora God. Kuri ubu mu gihe itari yamutora urenze ni Messi.
aho ngaho wemeye ko ngutsinze, ntarebe tujye muri statistique. ugiye kuzana statisitike zirenze ziruta izo hehaye isi ariko umbwire ikintu hehaye itazi buri wese afite ikintu rikumva arusha undi ariko tubiteranyije byose rikumva ibyo byose nyine iza mu achievement ibikombe n'ibiki ibitego amasiste n'ibiki nyine tubiteranyije ukareba n'imikinire urikumva niho havamo nyine urenze naho kuvuga kamwe wazabirangiza se uvuze na gutyo ntabwo bwayo ko ari dufite ibitego byinshi se muri kino gikombe cy'isi cya hano uvuze gutyo mani ni ibiporo byinshi wowe jya ufata umwanzuro nyine ugiye kuzana muri utwo tuboro tw'utuditeyiri byazajya ngo ninde watsinze n'abantu benshi ngo ibiki wapi bro uhita ufata umwanzuro mani ibiboro ni byinshi ntabwo washobora kubyanariza mani nyine ngo umenye wowe fata ibiboro zose nyine uzikomba nyine urebe nyine kode
We at the World Cup final! Spain scored! Spain scored! Yes! Es Mario Dale! Spain, yes! I'm saved! Oh my gosh, thank you. Lamine Yamal! Ferran Torres! Oh my god, I can sleep good at night. We at the World Cup final!
Equipe de Espanha! Espanha! Nova champion! W'igikombe cy'isi!
Spain, the best defense in the tournament.
The golden boot is Mbappe? No, it's not. He had 10 goals. I didn't watch that.
ndatekereza se asigaje gukina ibyo atakinnye ibyo asigaye anakina ko dusigaye tubibona azaba goti cyari pro azaba goti njyana ubwo ugiye kuvuga ngo azanagitwara icy'ubutaha ngo ibiki nkazatsinda ngo ibindi bitego nkazatwara ngo ibindi bikombe ibyo yatwaye byararangiye mani ahubwo tekereza ahubwo Messi agiye kumukuba kuko n'imyaka aracyayifite oya bro we wibyumva nabi yuko nyine aho ageze ibyo yatwaye twarabibonye uri kumva naho arutana Messi kuri ubu ngubu Messi aramurenze kandi Messi aracyakina kandi Ronaldo we bimaze kugorana nawe urabizi unamenye yuko nyine Messi agikina kandi aranamurenze wowe wumva ibintu nabi bro wumva ibintu nabi ujya ubanza ubyumve fresh man ujya ubanza ubyumve
sometimes can go unseen, but it is so valuable. And I think the world recognizes how valuable he is.
And just one more line on Rodri. He's got the full set, hasn't he? World Cup.
Messi ari kurira ariko ni goti nyine tu ni goti mani ni goti ese abe nka Ronaldo Ronaldo se si yarizera na filime no muri kimwe no muri za poro zo muri 16 mani nawe yararize bro kandi we yatashye kera nimbe nari kurira ari ku mwanya wa kabiri bani
national team, he didn't look like he was going to be that way. And they did it all together with their fans. They came short today, but thank
I didn't watch that third place game. 49, 50, 50, 50. 45. I reckon he got one more in him, bro. Now,
Fans don't deserve. No, they get to kiss the thing.
It is a team sport, and the best team won, and the best team showed it throughout this entire tournament, and it's incredible what they do.
You saw Ferran Torres a moment ago. He adds his name to the list of players to have scored the winning goal in a World Cup final alongside Andres Iniesta. Last time Spain won the World Cup in 2010, they took advantage of a red card for the opponent, and they won by a 1-0 scoreline in extra time. And yet so many players have made plays. Mikel Merino coming off the bench to score a pair of game-winning goals during the tournament. Emerick Laporte has been a starting center back in 4 tournaments now with 4 different partners next to him as part of this Spanish team that only allowed 1 goal. Alex Baena, who would have put him on the list of a guy to be a consistent starter?
But a perfect example, again, of a guy just that had so many important contributions for this group. And in a rare occasion where we think about history many, many years from now about this World Cup, this edition, and who knows how many Lamine Yamal is going to win, wearing the number 19 shirt at 19 years old, turned 19 throughout the tournament, and yet scored 1 goal. That's a scary thought, that he's a World Cup winner on a day where he wasn't the star. But he understands what his role and what his importance is to this team, and he is willing to play that role for the betterment of the group. And I think when we look back, as there's his brother Kane in the crowd, and he's been fun to watch him throughout the tournament, his just joyous big smile as his brother goes on to win a World Cup. But we will think about not just what they did, but how they did it. And this team will be remembered for so many, many years about just how dominant they were. Thinking back to that opening day when they drew against Cape Verde, scoreless draw, you asked me, are you worried about Spain? I wasn't. But I didn't know they were going to go and win in this dominant fashion.
There are now in the history of the Men's World Cup 5 teenagers to have won the World Cup while playing in the final, and 2 of them are on this Spanish team. Lamine Yamal and Pau Cubarsí, who, as you saw earlier, received the award for the best young player at the tournament. And Luis de la Fuente is the great example, as his predecessor as World Cup winning coach was Lionel Scaloni, of the Federation man. He was the youth national team coach. He didn't coach at a high-profile club. He wasn't a big star manager. He has done nothing but win, and he becomes now, at the age of 65, the oldest coach to win the FIFA World Cup.
He said it best in his post-match interview. He said that this has been coming. We've won at every level, and they have. They win at youth national team levels. He managed this team at the U21s, then gets the senior job, and the most important one of all, he is now a World Cup champion as well.
And here comes Rodrigo Hernandez Cascante, better known as Rodri, better known as Golden Ball winner for Most Outstanding Player at this World Cup, former Ballon d'Or winner as World Player of the Year, either side of a torn ACL.
What a player.
A man who has done so many things, and really a guy that makes being a defensive midfielder cool, because he wins the Most Outstanding Player of the tournament not by scoring and assisting and doing all these things, but by doing all of the other things. And now it will be the job of Rodri with his teammates behind him. They've been together for the better part of 2 months now here in North America. And they traveled from Atlanta to Guadalajara to LA to Dallas and here to New Jersey. One final act of this incredible summer of soccer for Rodri to lift the trophy and for the celebrations to begin both here and overseas. And when Rodri's ready, here we go. Spain have won the World Cup. For those of us that have gotten to do this 3 times, for those of us who go back to 2015 in Canada, what a blessing it is to be a part of these moments and to bring them to all of you at home. Let's do it again sometime, shall we? Rebecca Lowe for one final time, down to you here at this FIFA World Cup.
As we see Messi depart the field and the trophy held aloft, John Strong, Stu Holden, thank you for your incredible work all summer long. Plenty more to come. Let's just bring you the superior player of the match, sponsored by Michelob Ultra. Ferran Torres is the selection after scoring one of the most dramatic goals in World Cup final history. His strike in the 106th minute proving to be the difference between Spain and Argentina. We've shown it to you before, let's show it to you again. They're celebrating in Madrid. Spain follow up their European Championship triumph 2 years ago with a World Cup title this summer. Highlights, plenty more reaction when we come back.
You going back home for the games?
Oh, I wish. Hey! Tap in. Tap in. Across the pond, please.
Sorry, mate. Can't go south of the river.
Easy. Let's go. Everything's a tap-in with Visa.
This is quite a game.
It'll be a free kick. Oh, what a goal! Unbridled joy!
gukorwamo nande se shari gukina cya Afurika ni ubwa mbere ahuye na Espagne nyine iramucyuye dore niyo yacyuye Portugal yahuye n'ibikomerezwa ko yari yasezeye ka Croatia ariko cya Argentine ni za Jod
noneho ari Portugal si bayikubise 2 gacuza ariko twebwe badutsinze kimwe twanagiye no muri extra time mwese ubwo ikipe irenze ni iyihe mani
tani ni za Algeria za Cape Verde ko nayo birangiye itashye sha
kumuhagararira. Ntaribyo babatsinze kimwe ariko na extra time mwagiyemo yuko twebwe byasabye yuko tujya muri extra time ko noneho Ronaldo yarize ari gutama kimwe 16 twebwe tubaye aba kabiri. Ko ubundi mari mwebwe muzafane Ronaldo mureke gufana amakipe yose akina Argentina cyaze bro muri kino gikombe cy'isi mwaharagaragaye mani ntabwo dukeneye ibirenze bino muri kino gikombe cy'isi mwaragaragaye muzi gufana mani murarenze mani muzi gufana kabisa.
Arega nawe inzira yanyuzemo urayizi ntago yari haruye nk'iya Argentine se amakipe yahuye nayo si uyazi tubisubiremo.
Ko ubundi mari mwebwe muzafane Ronaldo mureke gufana amakipe yose akina Argentina cyaze bro muri kino gikombe cy'isi mwaharagaragaye mani ntabwo dukeneye ibirenze bino muri kino gikombe cy'isi mwaragaragaye muzi gufana mani murarenze mani muzi gufana kabisa.
abafana ba Argentine bati tuzize umwaka wa Drake, bati nta kuntu Drake yakubetingira ngo birangire utsinze. Mbere y'umukino Drake yari yagaragaje ko yafashe miliyoni n'igice y'idolari akayishyira kuri Argentine. Drake yari yaguze ko Argentine itsinde Espagne mu minota 90 bidasabye extra time, gusa iminota 90 yarangiye banganya ubusa ku busa muri extra time birangira Argentine inatsinzwe. Ese koko wizera ko mwakubaho? Mbwira muri comment. Ngaye nguko ngende ndayishimiye Fabros.
This is not fair. Argentina is losing because
Jesus, you love me too much.
abafana ba Argentine niba uzi ko ari umuntu wari wambaye no jeze yigize jerikone cyane mwereza ino video mubwira agahinda karaganyagwa maburendagaza mabure we ko bukeye yaguhondaguye yagukubise amangumi mabu ku isi ya cyenda wari ugiye guhiga yi ku isi ya cyenda
ako mani sikabanika barampindukanye neza ubaye Esipanye neza ndakazwe fresh wumve abanika babaye Esipanye neza mani
hari ikintu ntemerewe kukubaza se nanjye ariko ntacyo ntemerewe kugusubiza nuko bimeze kurakaye se ariko uburakari buza mu muntu wowe se kusetse mama ya game over
dore mabure
ariko ubundi mari mwebwe muzafane Ronaldo mureke gufana amakipe yose agenda Argentina cyaze bro muri kino gikombe cy'isi mwaharagaragaye mari ntabwo dukeneye ibirenze bino muri kino gikombe cy'isi mwaragaragaye muzi gufana mani murarenze mani muzi gufana kabisa.
Voici la Bible. C'est plus que de la lecture. Bien que vous pourriez en faire aussi. Maintenant, elle peut à son tour vous faire la lecture, vous montrer de façon inédite des histoires intemporelles, ou même vous faire partager ce que...
쟤는 행사는 왜 먹어? nkuru nziga ibi.
Yeah, I'm surviving, but I just feel as if I'm just breathing. I'm not living. Bro, I don't even know what gets me excited no more. And I don't be wanting to like look at myself like I'm crazy, but sometimes like I can't name nothing that excites me.
First we would fail and then diffuza byanjye byose byasu Big fan, bro. Big fan. Oh my God. Big fan, y'all. Oh crap. We just met BTS. Are you about to perform at the World Cup final? Let's go. Yes! Mario Dale! Save, yes! I'm saved! Oh my gosh, thank you. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Oh my god, I can sleep good at night. We at the World Cup final! Spain scored! Spain scored! Yes! Mario Dale! Save, yes! I'm saved! Oh my gosh, thank you. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Oh my god, I can sleep good at night. We at the World Cup final! Spain scored! Spain scored! Yes! Mario Dale! Save, yes! I'm saved! Oh my gosh, thank you. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Oh my god, I can sleep good at night. We at the World Cup final! Spain scored! Spain scored! Yes! Mario Dale! Save, yes! I'm saved! Oh my gosh, thank you. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Oh my god, I can sleep good at night. We at the World Cup final! Spain scored! Spain scored! Yes! Mario Dale! Save, yes! I'm saved! Oh my gosh, thank you. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Oh my god, I can sleep good at night. We at the World Cup final! Spain scored! Spain scored! Yes! Mario Dale! Save, yes! I'm saved! Oh my gosh, thank you. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Oh my god, I can sleep good at night. We at the World Cup final! Spain scored! Spain scored! Yes! Mario Dale! Save, yes! I'm saved! Oh my gosh, thank you. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Oh my god, I can sleep good at night. We at the World Cup final! Spain scored! Spain scored! Yes! Mario Dale! Save, yes! I'm saved! Oh my gosh, thank you. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Oh my god, I can sleep good at night. We at the World Cup final! Spain scored! Spain scored! Yes! Mario Dale! Save, yes! I'm saved! Oh my gosh, thank you. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. I get my vein, baby!